Hmm. No mail. Okay, that's all I need to really check on. Hello. Oh dear. You know, maybe I will remove that while I am awake. I appreciate the. Thank you very much. Eh, um. Right. I have forgotten to do something. What's wrong? Oh, oh, oh my. Morning, my. What did you do?
Bo.
I could hear you walking up.
Well, I expected you could see me as you landed, considering you landed right before me, or did you miss me?
No, I didn't see you. I did not think you were around, so I was not looking.
Well, I missed you for a reason.
All right, what did you do?
Nothing.
You do not compliment without there being a reason.
Well, maybe I'd have a change of heart, change of call.
No,
No?
not likely.
Well, you'd be surprised. Maybe I just decided to say good morning to you. Is that
Are you
crazy
sick?
of a... I'm not sick, Paige.
Did you sleep last night?
No, and
Okay,
thank
that's
goodness
good.
I didn't.
That's why I was
Yeah.
asking.
All right. I'm often expecting me to say no. You know, the classic no. And for people to react with concern. Where's the least concerning thing about me?
Have you committed a crime?
actually, no, I think I'm crime. Well, how recently?
Recent enough that you would missive me mourning my lovely page.
No. Nothing relevant to that.
Have you done
Paige.
some things that would get me in trouble?
No! Can I not greet an ally?
Well, you don't look injured.
Paige!
Did you hit your head recently?
No? Paige, I promise I'm fine. I was just wishing you a good morning. I'm also going to be baking something in a moment.
Mm-hmm.
I want to prepare some snacks for Mayrin, so I'm probably going to be doing that. If you want any snacks, you can have some too. Is there anything you'd like me to prepare?
I don't really have a... I don't know. Suppose anything apple is fine. Or glowberry.
All right. Do we have any spare apples, or have we used them all up again?
I have some at the lantern.
Let's go then. And we could prepare something over at my apothecary.
Alright.
You know, I'm really glad that we're both our respective realms' citizens now. Traveling between is actually pretty easy.
Right.
You caught me. I stole quartz from the nether.
Please do not admit your crimes to me.
You asked!
Well, I did not expect you to actually tell me.
Well, you were getting
Like the
needlessly
apples you need.
worried. What else do we need?
I don't make sweets, so I do not know.
Alright, we'll figure it out. We'll make 2 apple pies. We're gonna need sweet dough, for which we need some kind of wheat or barley or oat, eggs and sugar, and water.
Bill, I have sugar.
Amazing. Let's go to Stellaris. I might have my cooking ingredients right over there.
Right.
Besides, I still need to make Alma's breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe we'll do 3 pies.
Right. So... Are you
Oh.
going to tell me what's wrong?
I already told you the crime.
No. The reason you're acting off.
I don't know what to answer to that, honestly, Paige.
If you don't wish to talk about it, then it's okay. Just know I'm here to talk. Okay. Or leave. You bastard. Okay, where the fuck did he go? He said spellbound order, right? Or did he say Solaris and then, you know? I don't remember. He usually just speaks in spellbound order. Did he mean here? That makes sense. He has a kitchen here.
Alright, so for sweet dough, I do need some wheat. I have milk and I have eggs, so we have everything we need in here in this kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, oh, we can put some milk in there. It's got 2 of the ingredients. I must have left them over. Hopefully they've not dried up. Let's try this. Oh, goodness. I fucked up.
I think you
It's
can
not
stop
working.
spinning. I think you stop.
How do we get sweet dough? Well, that's not it.
No, I don't think. Uh, is Amelia awake? Mm, I cannot miss her. What about Olivier? Those are the 2 people I know that can cook.
Okay, it's egg, wheat, maybe wheat, wheat, egg, milk, sugar. We missed the sugar.
Ah,
You have sugar, don't you? Well, so do I. I think I messed up the... Oh! Oh, what did I do? Oh no. I made something. I made cake dough. No, wait, that's not sweet dough. How did I end up doing that?
how do you make?
Oh no. I guess we're making cake.
You put the milk in there?
I think so.
I think it's water.
It is water, isn't it?
I think so.
Damn it! I guess cake dough for the future. Come on. Can I not fill this? Oh my goodness.
Here you go.
Did you do it?
Regular bucket.
Alright. Wait, did I... There it is.
I teach you. I don't need this bucket.
Could you put it in the... Oh. Oh, damn it! I put the bucket in there now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, now it's an empty bucket. Oh,
But it's the same way.
Alright, let's try this again.
I also grabbed this sweet though.
Oh, you got sweet dough. Okay, it worked. No need to try again then. Alright, next up. I'll take, the recipe says, apple pie, apple pie. Apple, sugar, and the sweet dough in the middle. Alright, let's try that again, why don't we? Is it in here that I make it? Yes. So let's get, let's remove the chicken and veggies. Let's get the sugar in. And that's what gets the apple pies. Let me put away the meat. Eggs go in here. Meat goes in here. Wheat goes all in here. I don't know why there was wheat somewhere else.
Is Amma around?
There we go.
Uh,
Oh, and vegetables will go up here.
that might be
My
why he's
inventory
acting
is
off.
disgusting right now. Need to fix that. Shit, I took it with me. Okay. Is the cake ready? Oh, not the cake. All right. We got 3 apple pies. One for you, Paige. Let's go get one for Amma. So let's go there. Can I pet you?
Sure.
Oh, let me. All right, I'm gonna put my totem back on now. Damn it, damn it, damn it. And one left to bring to Mayrin. What do you think, Stellaris or the Sandcastle? Stellaris, right?
He's
She's moved her mailbox there. Ow! I need to write a letter, you know?
that can
A
wait.
note. What's up?
I'm going to ask you that same thing.
Nothing gets past you, does it, Paige?
Something's obviously wrong.
It's nothing you don't know about. Today's just a bad day with it.
Mm-hmm.
Any day, maybe Zaroff will come after me. Or maybe I'll come after Zaroff. But as it stands, I just don't know. Any day, my life is a gamble. That's nothing new, though. Today's just a bad day with it. And I wanted to, I guess, just some company.
All right, I'm here for as long as you need.
Can I write that letter now?
Fine.
Baked it for you, Skylar. Pie for Marin. I was actually trying to figure out my vows earlier, you know?
Those are rather important.
Ah!
You would think you would be used to that by now.
For some reason, my eyes deceived me, and you flew into the corner of my eye before returning to the center.
Eh.
Yeah. Not something I can prepare. Do you have an item frame? I should actually. Oh, I need to write a new one. I should mention she's invited.
Does she know about the wedding?
She's been traveling about a bit. Out of missive range.
Right.
Don't worry, we are in touch.
Just she has not. Has she heard about the engagement part at least? Oh my.
I left a note.
Right.
It's also a tough thing to bring up. I probably would have dodged it if you weren't here, if I'm honest with you.
You worry me, Skylar.
I also don't really want to invite her if, you know.
And if nothing happens and you and Amma do get married and she finds out that she was not there for it?
Well, there's a reason I'm leaving a note, isn't there? Do you have an item frame?
No, I shook my head at her earlier.
Oh my.
You think I carry
have
around
some.
item frames?
ID left a note. I have item frames. Paint?
Hmm?
Got everything. I mean, you can wait here because we will be returning right there, actually.
Oh no. I don't know if I want to go back for that. Like, sure.
You're
Oh.
the what? I saw that whole thing, by the way. I was here when you jumped.
Well, to be fair, I thought you were going to take a bit longer, and I wanted to go
You know, I
down.
was here when you said that you had enough jumping off roofs because you fell into the void. I didn't think that meant that you upgraded to throwing yourself into the void.
It's kind of fun.
I understand that you are addicted to adrenaline.
At least I don't fly low enough
But this is
to,
actually how Apollo died.
I don't fly low enough to, you know, get hurt anymore.
I am Paige. And you get at me for me being concerning. By the merit of me being nice. I said good morning for crying out loud.
You called me lovely. You said my lovely Paige. You don't.
I call you beautiful, hot, muscular, a literal goddess.
Yes, but my lovely Paige is different.
You're insufferable.
Besides, it's good that I get used to the void. What if, you know, I have a waist on that is put over the void, and then I need to be able to be more comfortable with the void to fly out.
Ah, Paige. Do you have a painting or spray paint?
No.
Alright, we move around again. I'm still working on some of the pictures. I need to get pictures of the current three masters of the Spellbound Order to place on the wall as well.
Mm-hmm.
The three masters being myself, Mayrin, and Ophelia, of course.
Of course.
I need to talk to Ophelia. What am I doing? I'm going into the decoration one. And you bet your ass I have nothing. How does one make spray paint? I know how to make a painting. Oh, we just need paper. Okay, paper's gonna be... For a moment I thought it was leather that I needed. Oh, I have everything. Perfect. I have just enough of everything, and it's going to clear my inventory. I'm going to the Spellbound Order.
Well, I'm not lazy, so...
Ah, I need graffiti. Powder. Do you have a bucket?
I do.
Perfect. Do you have some dye? Because I realize I need the graffiti.
Yes.
Please. Yes, okay. I was genuinely afraid I'd have to run back again, and that would be more running than I can ever stand in one day. Oh, nope, we need more dye.
How much more?
3, 4, 5, 5, I believe. 5 more. Perfect. More than perfect. Oh, it's so many too. Oh, that's amazing. No wonder people opt for this instead of paintings. There we go. Perhaps I suppose that will have to do. Look at that.
Ah. Oh.
I'm still working on it. Hold on.
I'm going to. Hold on. Oh. I cannot stand on the back of it. That's fine. He'll never notice. Didn't the books get added? Oh. No.
All right.
Oh dear.
Trip. I'm keeping it small because I don't intend to stop here.
Oh,
Yep. I still need a picture of myself, Mayrin, and Ophelia.
right.
They'll go in the center later, but for now, I would prefer to, I suppose, put it here like this. If I do it like this, so it's not just above. Like this.
Mm-hmm.
This one was from a training trip. When I organized a group healing lesson for the healers of the Spellbound Order. At the time, that was Nixie, Athena, Ophelia, and Jura.
Was that the one you had me send letters for?
What?
Was it the one you had me send some letters for?
Yes, actually. Kyron came in as a teaching assistant, and Vincent just showed up. I think that's the funny thing about Vincent. He always shows up to Spellbound Order meetings. He's never gotten invited once, but he's always shown up, and, well, now he's a member. But that day, we actually found this picture. The bigger one, the
Right.
first training trip. We ended up going together to the training ground, the old training ground of the Spellbound Order. We finally went into the old area, we discovered the old books. And I don't remember whose idea it was anymore, but one of the people there decided, hey, let's take a new picture as the Spellbound Order. And I figured, well, I suppose why not? Didn't think Ophelia would end up being a master. Or the fact that it's a bit odd because now I don't actually have many healing students. You know, there is a funny story behind this the old picture. I don't know if I told you, but we actually tried to separate Mayrin and Zayden. That's actually why Zayden's all the way on the other side, even though his teacher is in the center. We tried to separate them because they were being really annoying public displays of affection all the time.
Right.
We didn't want them to ruin the picture, but, well, I don't think they ruined it, but we certainly didn't stop them from the affection displays. I plan to have more pictures. I actually took some during the examinations.
Oh.
So we need a picture of myself, Mayrin, Ophelia, an examination, our first meeting, wherever I can get together. And I hope that even if the Spellbound Order's left behind, you know, also in part because me and Amma will probably move away one day. You know, I want pictures to keep being taken. That's why I made this one smaller. The old one is the origin of the Spellbound Order. A lot of those memories are soured, but it was still the happiest years of my life, and I don't think I care that much for intention. The results were those perfect years, right? One of my crystals says that it was Ophelia's idea for the picture. That tracks. I want to hand the Spellbound Order down to Ophelia, Jura, and Mayrin.
Makes
Jura's
sense.
progressing quickly. Look, she's no master yet, but give her a few months, maybe 2, 3 if she's slow about it. She's a true savant when it comes to ice magic. I'm currently the master of frost. But I think Jura will do well in my place.
Skylar,
Yes?
do you really intend on fighting Zaroth?
I think we've had this conversation over and over again. Yes? I guess. Mind you, I'm not gonna try to kill him if I can avoid it, but
Well, I think you should completely avoid any confrontation, if I'm honest. I'd rather you run and survive. Speed up you and Dama's plans of running away.
as crazy as that sounds, I don't think I could face myself if I did so. Even Amma. I said to Amma, let's just run away. I don't think she'd look at me quite the same way if I just ran. I found myself being a lot more heroic recently.
I wish you weren't.
The really crazy thing. I don't. This has been sitting with me for a while. And mind you, the thought of dying still makes me sick. And am I praying? Am I praying at every given moment that something happens and that we don't have to fight? Of course. But as much as I hate the situation, I don't hate the person that's in it.
I see.
I don't hate the person that sees a threat to those they love. And decides to try and do something about that threat. I joke about, look at me being a hero. I think the fact that I don't have to be is what makes it count. I think the fact that even though I don't want to be a part of me does want to be that. I think that I want to choose to be the kind of person that would do this. Even if, really, I just want to run away and say fuck it all to everything. Believe me, Amma wouldn't just run away. And if she's not gonna run away, I'm not gonna leave her behind.
I wish I
Are
could
you
run
gonna
away.
run away to safety? Hide?
I wish I could.
What kind of friend would I be if I was one of the only ones to run? I'm choosing to be this kind of person.
I will
I'm
respect
choosing
your
to
decision.
try.
No, I do wish you'd run and live somewhere alone with the people
Hey,
you
hey,
love.
hey, it's not a guarantee I'll die.
No, but if you don't run, it's not a guarantee you'll live.
I'm on borrowed time. Crazy enough, the spellbound order died months ago, maybe years. And it felt for a while like a part of me died with them. And certainly what was left I didn't want to remain. And here we are. The thing is that even if this is all just a glance, and it's just, I'm not really quite understanding it as I say it. I'm happy that this is the kind of person I got to be. Even if it's for a moment, even if it's for a brief last few days of my life. That I get to make a choice to be somebody who protects my friends. Make a choice to be someone who fights for a better world.
Mm.
Believe me, it doesn't come naturally. I'm just kind of proud to have the courage to do it at all.
Well, you know what you should do?
I should probably.
You should write something.
All right. You know, maybe maybe after I write it, I'll reach out to a few Spellbound Order members. It's not just you that I should hang out with a little bit, and besides, you got me all day yesterday.
Ah,
Let
what? So I can't have more than one day?
You just got another. Let me hold on, let me grab some chalk. Bleh. Let me Give me a moment to do this. Just a moment still. Alright. Now I can do this. I just need a moment for my void.
Right.
Alright.
Keep forgetting. Didn't take my wines. So
I'll go see if I can catch some other people. Alright. Bye-bye, Paige. I'll see you around.
goodbye. Double checking while I'm here. Okay. Alright. I wonder if Helia is around. Oh, I haven't checked the castle yet. The waste on there. Should also probably make sure the books are aligned correctly. Is that a mine shaft? Oh. I have to come back here. Correct waystone. Books are in line. It's killer time. Hmm. I've not seen Charity in a bit. Um, eh. Oh, what? Hello? Eh. You know, I do wish. I do wish that I could run. I want to live, and I fear if everything is well. If diplomacy does not end up working, well, it is not likely that it's not likely that I will make it out alive. Eh, I'm going to go flying around. Alright, I never really looked at this. I mean, I'd grabbed the waste on. I'd never looked at. Very big area. This is a library going to be. Very big. Umbrella triplets. Hmm. Oh, that makes sense. She would have our library close to our house. I'm going to check on her waystones. I haven't seen her around lately. So I want to make sure that her house waystone is fine. Oh, this is... I forgot that she named it her library. Ow. Oh no, I said ow. That did not hurt actually. There he is. I forgot which way the vet clinic was. Hello. You cannot get me. Ha ha ha. Oh. Ah. Well, at least Nix is alive. That is good. You know, I was going to ask if it would be cruel to, you know, scare her by jumping into the void, but I think that answer is yes. I just remembered. Oh. Uh, I am a spy. Um, have okay. There were some items on my life, but they have not continued for a while. I had my birthday was Saturday, and I actually where did it? Um, I I am free. You just called it Wolvenshire. Uh, I, I, I am here. Oh my. She just called it Wolvenshire. My poor village.
Paige. Hi.
Oh,
Oh,
hello.
hello. A present for birthday. I
Thank
missed
you.
it and I feel bad,
It's
but I got you
alright.
present. I hope you had a good birthday.
It was a nice birthday.
That's good to hear.
Skylar, Jora, Kai Knight, and Olivier showed up, so it was nice.
Olivier? Olivier?
Yes, it was very nice.
Anything else with Olivier?
I mean, he was very nice yesterday, but it was also my birthday, so it's to be expected.
I cannot hear you. Yes.
I said he
But
was
also not
nice, but it
Olivier.
was to be expected. It was my birthday.
Not everyone is nice to you just because it's your birthday.
Yeah.
Maybe he's just nice because he likes you.
I think he was just being especially nice because it was my birthday.
I think you need to give yourself more credit.
Jora had gifted me a painting for my birthday.
Oh. Can I see?
Of course. This way. Uh,
You look so pretty.
it's a
Oh
very
my
flattering
God.
portrait.
It shows off your muscles. Did you show Olivier this photo just by any chance?
Olivier did see it, yes.
And what did Olivier say?
He said that she painted me very nicely.
Anything else?
He said that I had a bit more purposeful grace in this portrait than I do in actuality.
It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes men are just terrible with the
No.
compliments. It's okay.
No, he said that I kind of just have a more natural one, I guess.
So he said
Yes.
you have grace that's natural.
Yes, I suppose. Okay.
And he said that with no prompting or anything.
Anyway,
I need you to catch what I'm putting down.
want to know what else that we did? So Skylar painted. He I suppose, what is it called? Graffitied on one of my portraits.
I don't think it's. Let me just. Yeah, no, it's not washable.
No. Well, I did suggest it because those are my parents. Oh.
Oh, ew, ew. I thought that was your little brother growing up. Ew, ew.
No,
Yeah, you
no,
know,
no.
boo, you guys, boo, boo.
I mean, this is obviously in the past. I mean, I'm a lot less muscular in this picture.
True. I thought it was like a reimagined photo. I didn't know that these, for lack of a better word, fucking idiots were in it. Fuck them. I hate them. So I hate them.
No, that
Skylar
is...
did good.
I think Jora plans on also doing something later.
If it comes, show it to me.
Okay, I will.
Boo.
Skynet also gave me a lot of mangrove for my birthday.
Just in time! You can finish all your projects now.
I don't think it will be enough mangrove.
Oh my God. How much?
She gave me a shulker box full.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's a good amount.
One day I will finish that casino. One day.
One day.
Let's hope
One
I
day
don't die before
one.
then. Ugh. I had to move to Jacob out of here. He's still downstairs.
Oh.
Feels so empty without him.
Aw. You stay. Have you been? That's not good.
I've been alright. It's just a lot going on. And I'm a bit worried about if war starts up again.
If it starts up, it'll end soon.
I don't like our chances.
You sure? You sure?
by someone who was almost killed already.
Mhm.
You know, Arlo's died already.
Bastards.
Honestly, if war starts up again, most of the people that we have come to know and love will die. That's just the fact of bloodshed.
I can see how that's scary, but if we don't say if you feel like the war's already coming, it better be better to be prepared than to just sit by and hope it doesn't. The goblins have already attacked many times.
I suppose I just know that if it were to truly start and I would be required to fight, then I will die.
I'm not gonna, no. Fuck that. I will scream at the high vessel. The high vessel's like, you have to fight. You don't have to fight. Don't fight.
I don't think the draft was ever abolished.
The fuck? Wait. But the high vessel wouldn't do that to you guys again.
Well, since the realms have been opened up, most close was Vincent, and in the end, everyone is drafted.
That's true. But
It's always a possibility she takes that route. She may make it more equal in that everyone will be.
the high vessel feels bad about you guys getting drafted. She feels terrible. That's why, no offense, that's why Callie's on the freaking AO list.
I think it was less about us being drafted and more the inequality of it. It was only
I'm gonna
Wolfkins
speak.
who were drafted.
That's not fair then. I'm sorry, it's not fair. Look, I want to be a warrior. I want to fight. I want to do that. But the whole reason why I wanted to fight is because most of the people in my village don't want to fight. So that's not fair if the high vessel does that. I'm speaking to the high vessel. That's not fair.
It's only a possibility. She has not said anything to indicate. I just...
Mhm.
Honestly, there's also the matter of what happens if in the battle the high vessel dies. And we both know if the high vessel dies, that means Ollie has died.
Mm-hmm.
We can't exactly trust. I mean, our advisor's gone.
Gone.
I know apparently Kelly has plans to resign as heir, but I do not know if it's official. So that means she would take Cicero.
It could just be a procrastination thing. Just be like, yeah, I'll resign as AO and then doesn't until the high vessel dies.
Could be.
Mm-hmm.
But if Ollie and the high vessel are taken out,
Mm-hmm.
no one else on the court could really...
Ophelia.
I think it would be no offense to her abilities, but I've never seen her fight.
I've seen her, you know, use magic, and Skylar says that she's one of the strongest students that he has met. But
Well, she's
besides
strong at
that, I don't know.
healing.
Healing's very important.
Yes, but it cannot be used as a weapon unless you are to truly have malice in your heart.
Mm-hmm.
And do you believe she has that?
I think she has that with his, I forgot. I don't. It's
Zeroth?
sorry, I'm blanking on his name. He's the Dio man.
Zeroth?
Yes. I fully blinked on his name. I think she has full on malice for Zaya.
That's true.
Mhm.
But I know he is very strong. Trust me, I've felt it.
Mm-hmm. You fought him?
Well, I sparred with him once. I lost. And then, you know, he did try to kill me, so... And I barely made it out of there.
Every day, I just, I hate the man just a little bit more each time I hear about him. He is not a good man. If it came down to it, how many of us do you think it would need to take down Zayla?
I don't know if it's worth it.
He obviously won't be stopped, and someone told me that there was agreements for a peace treaty kind of thing, something to diplomatically end this. And Zayla was not there doing that, and he has been missing since. I don't think this can end peacefully.
I think many people are of the mind that if he is out of the picture, then it can.
I don't think it's just him. I think there's a lot more behind the scenes. And I think all of them need to go. But I think Zeroth is the biggest threat.
Mm. You know how I am. You know why I have protected the trader goblins in Wolvenshire?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
You know why I have protected the trader goblins in Wolvenshire?
Why? I did not know about that.
Yes, it's written into the law that they are not to be harmed.
Mm-hmm. Torn in.
It is because they are not the ones who did such harm.
Mm.
You know, I believe you commit a crime, then you have to be responsible for that crime.
Mm-hmm.
Unless there are, you know, specific circumstances of which you could be pardoned. But
You think they deserve to be pardoned?
I don't know. But back in the past, it used to be before the dire wolfkin made peace finally with each other. If one person from a pack committed a crime, then the pack that person offended would go in and slaughter all of them for the crime of one, down to the last pup.
Oh no, not okay. Not the babies.
Problem is that the goblins we fought against, they can't represent an entire origin. After all, to them, all of the people they fought against are in the wrong. But again, there are flower spirits who didn't fight. Shriklings who didn't fight, they stayed at home. The others fought. I have no doubt it's the same with the goblins. There could even be those that were left behind and did not ever find out the true horrors of what the rest of them were doing. After all, I'm sure the general public doesn't know any terrible things we've done. My mother's
We,
activities...
as in...
My mother's activities were condoned, all in the name of the war.
You know as much as everyone, I hate your mom with a passion. Every time I hear about her, it just gets worse and worse. And like if what you're saying, is true about them killing, doing that, this is different. I want to go after the ones that have specifically fought us. I don't care about, any goblin babies out there beyond the border. I don't care about them. But these goblins, they snuck into the border. They disturbed our peace and they killed our friends. There's only so much I can do to forgive them. And hearing some sad backstory is not going to do that for me.
Would you not do the same? If you were in their position, what would you do to go home? To provide those that you care about with a safe place to live?
It's safe outside the border. They could just stay away from us.
Who says?
There's no way for sure. But if that's the case, and if we wanted, they wanted to end this and make this home, why did Zareth not come to the peace treaty meeting? Why is he still missing? Doesn't seem like they want to end this peacefully.
I don't think Zareth is on their side, really. I think he just wants the border gone. That's what I've been told is his only motivation.
Then why is it that their motivations line up so well together? Paige, they almost killed you. They would almost killed you. And if Zareth and the goblins are working together, how can we know that their plans aren't just intertwined?
Because I was told something recently that I cannot tell you. But I don't believe that. Honestly, him being absent probably leads further to the fact that they're not really working fully together.
I don't know much about that meeting. I was told very little about it. I will say this. I was basically just told that Zayla did not come to it.
Hmm.
But there was the High Vessel speaks. When I first came over here, the High Vessel spoke to me, said hi to me. Even though I avoided, I hid from the High Vessel, and she still found a way to speak to me. If they really wanted to speak and end this peacefully, there was so many opportunities to. But instead, they went straight for bombing and void trapping and doing all that stuff.
You think after coming off of a war where we were at killing each other, they would have believed we would be open to talking?
I think they could have learned within the time. And I don't think they have learned.
I think the act definitely did not show. They were among us for long enough to learn how we felt about the goblins. The end certainly did not hide their hate. Though we did not as openly discuss it, we also did not hide any hatred. We have done nothing to show. I suppose I have a different point of view as a wolfkin.
I will say the foul spirits are never discriminated against or forced to fight. So I guess that's just where our differences stand with this opinion.
Right. I mean, we wolfkin were almost in the same position as the goblins.
I'm sure you feel a lot of sympathy towards them. And if it comes down to it, don't fight, don't do anything. You know, that is your life and that's what your decisions are. But if it comes down to it, which I have been saying it will, I'm going to stand here and be like, I told you so. These goblins, they need to be stopped.
I understand how you feel. But I don't think I'll be able to avoid a fight. If they bring it here, then... I mean, I'm not going to abandon my home. I have people here to protect.
Your home is beautiful. Paige, I don't want you to die. As much as I want, the only reason why I want to fight is because I want people like you to live. So I don't want you to fight at all.
You know, I recently learned the reason they wanted me dead.
What was the reason?
It was a punishment for Roynar because he'd fucked up something.
I'm gonna scream! Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! You didn't even do shit! You didn't do anything! They just, oh my god, you're not helping their case. You are not helping their case. Do not be a goblin advocate. You are not helping them right now. Oh my god, you didn't even, oh my god! Okay.
I think I know why. I think I know what he fucked up on.
What did he fuck up on? What was so bad that they were like, okay, time to kill Paige?
He tried to kill Helia.
Really?
Reinhard told me himself.
So just because he tried, just because Reinhard tried to kill Helia? Did Rhino just go along with it? Was Rhino just like, yeah, okay, time for Paige to die?
No, that's why I'm still alive. Apparently, they, that's why it was not him. That was a part of the killing me. Trying to kill me. See, seems he took too long.
It's just for clarification, Rhino is a goblin, right? I have not been told any goblin names yet, so is Rhino a goblin?
Yes.
That is information I will store for later. Okay.
Well, he's already aware that people know, which is so he's
Mhm.
hiding. So not a chance you'll find him.
I'll just say this before we continue on to this conversation. I have not been told any goblin names, and I've been told not because people are scared that I will go and attack the goblins if I know.
That's why I said that you will not really be able to find him. So
I'm just saying, if I see the motherfucker, I'm grabbing the motherfucker by the neck. You didn't even do anything? You didn't even do anything?
I'm sorry, I'm not telling you the other name that I know.
No, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Give it
This
to me.
one I cannot tell you.
Please.
I cannot.
No. Why not?
Because
I should not
this,
tell you anything.
because this person's actually interested in possible peace.
You know what would also be peaceful? A slice to his neck.
No. No.
Okay. Okay.
What would you do
What
if
if I
one
say
of
pretty
the...
please?
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was a mistake. That was a full mistake. I'm sorry.
What would you do if one of the goblins that was here had not done any of the crimes? Had not done a single thing against us?
But did they know?
I don't know how much we can blame a soldier for following orders.
Mhm. I don't think we can blame a soldier for following orders, but I will believe that a soldier would have enough conviction to stand by them if they did them. If the goblins pulled me aside and was like, "Hey, we don't like you because you're a knight for the Overwood," I would be like, "Yeah, I'm a knight for the Overwood, and I stand by what the Overwood stands for."
Mm.
I think a soldier should, you know. You're different. You're different. You
Unfortunately.
were brainwashed as a child and magicked against, but unless they have proof that they were magicked against or they were brainwashed, I don't. I think they should stand by what they thought they were doing.
So you think they should die for being misinformed?
I don't think death, but I think we can set them up a little cozy prison cell. Put them in a box.
I think people and war is a lot more complicated than a lot of people who are just fighting know.
I can see that. Again, I'm inexperienced compared to you. So I'm taking it with you. If I did not respect your opinions, I would have just walked out. But I do. So I wanna hear them out. Just it's very hard for me to agree with them. And maybe it's just a thing about you knowing more than I do.
Unfortunately, a major way people learn is by suffering. Sometimes it teaches the right lessons, and sometimes it doesn't. But I cannot fault anyone for their own perspectives. I'm
Very
a
wise thing
sage.
to think.
As a sage, it is my job to try and see from the other side.
What is a sage?
Was it Direwolfkin? A sage, the Willowbeaks specifically.
Mhm.
Or meant as, I suppose the word here is advisor.
Ah.
we kind of, the pack leaders would come to our pack and seek advice on what to do in certain conflicts. And it is a very well known thing that, I suppose the saying is well known, war never starts without the Willowbeaks saying.
Mm-hmm.
So we have to be impartial. We have to try and look from every angle to truly come up with the best solution. A solution that benefits all. Did you know because of the war that fieries are going to die out?
Huh?
Apparently they're going to go extinct because of the war.
But can't they just make more babies?
A fiery apparently needs 2 fiery parents.
Who's a fiery?
Elia.
yeah.
Enya. Say hi, lady.
That's a woman. That's a woman.
Roinar.
And that's a goblin.
And Rio. And I think they are... I'm not quite sure.
So we have 3 women, a goblin, and a not sure. That's not great odds for reproduction.
And Helia has
No.
talked about the fact that fieries will go extinct.
It's easy to say that the war caused it, but I could just say that the goblins just caused it. The goblins didn't fight. There would be no war.
If the Stricklings had not been made and had not kicked the goblins out of their home, there would be no war. It's easy to see from both sides.
See it. But at this point, it's just so far along. It's been what, 2,000 years? It just seems a very long time to hold a grudge.
Well. Suppose feuds were caused over less.
True.
I know there was a family feud I heard of my ancestral backlands of these 2 families were at war for ages, all because someone stole someone's kill.
Killed?
A kill, prey, food.
Oh. Oh.
And that caused
How did that
children
war
to
end?
die.
How did that one end? How did that family feud end?
Unfortunately, both died out. They killed each other until there was no one left.
That won't happen to us. I'll make sure of it.
That's what they always think. But in the end, war always ends in either both sides dying or both of them doing what they should have done and sitting down and talking.
But we tried to talk with the freaking Wolfkins. We tried. Not Wolfkins, I meant the goblins. We tried to talk with the goblins. We tried.
Well, I wouldn't know anything about that. The plan that we had with the High Vessel did not happen.
What happened there?
Hmm?
What happened there?
I don't know. we had a plan of both sides agreeing on one person to be a mediator, meeting in a place where that mediator chose only a little bit beforehand. No waystone, just coordinates. They would bring one guard each. That was it. The only wines that'd be allowed to be drinking is apple wine for defense. No weapons would be allowed to be out. And both parties would agree beforehand that both, no matter the decision, would be able to leave safely.
And what was the decision that was reached?
It never happened. And
Did it not happen because of the goblins? Because they were bullies?
I'm not sure. I later found out that apparently the high vessel and the person we were going to set up a conversation with had decided to just, it seems, talk without. It's funny, the high vessel had chosen me as a mediator. But
I don't think. Yeah.
so I don't know how any conversation went. I'm not trusted.
That seems, I'm not gonna lie, that seems really mean of the high vessel. Just like, here's this plan, and then no more plan. It seems really mean.
Well, I'm sure she has her reasons.
I don't doubt that, but still. I don't think it's that you're not trusted. I think that it's more so that the high vessel just changed her mind the last second. And didn't want you to get harmed.
I had been a bit, I suppose, glad the time whenever she had suggested I be the mediator. After all, that's kind of what my whole goal has been. Bring the Willowbeak name to what it's supposed to mean. I suppose I feel a bit cheated out of that.
You should be. You're so close. But you gotta remember, these are goblins. You wouldn't have been mediating shit.
Unfortunately, I cannot speak in absolutes like you do.
I guess. I mean, you can try. Be like, I am, and then say an absolute.
I think at the end of this, if the goblins are to be held accountable for the crimes of the ones that came before, then, well, I'm sorry, but if that happens, then I will be I'm going to give myself up for me to answer to for the crimes of my mother.
Okay, don't say it like, no. The goblins are actively swinging a sword and saying that it's because of our past. You have a past, and it is bad, and it's terrible, and you have been actively working to fight against that and bring the Willowbeak name back to how it was. And you have been working towards that, and it has been a battle for you. You shouldn't say that just because of your parents. There's a difference. There is, there's differences, Paige.
You can see the little details when it comes to me, but not for them.
I don't want to know the little details about them. I want to make sure they stop talking about the little details. I want them gone. I don't want you gone. I want them gone, but not you.
There are many wolfkin who feel the same about me as you do the goblins.
Then I'll kill those wolfkin. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Wolfkins are dumb. They can see the effort that you've put in to, if they wanted to, they could see the effort. I see the effort. I don't see any effort from the goblins.
We often see what we wish to see.
If you want me to believe that they're not, you know, vindictive little gremlin creatures that live on cruelty, then why did they go after you for revenge when you didn't do anything? It would make sense if you did something like, I don't know, like built on the land, but you didn't. You told me they said the only reason why was because you were friends with one of them and they wanted revenge.
Unfortunately, love can blind them to make horrible decisions.
You see that? Love is blind. Love is something beautiful, but it also is something that can take your life.
There is dark and light in everything.
Mm-hmm.
It's the basis of the eclipse.
That is a beautiful saying.
That's why I follow it. Strive for balance, to understand both halves. No one is ever truly good and no one is ever truly evil. They're all built upon the experiences that life has thrown upon us. And while some are strong enough to fight against it, I cannot blame those who break under the pressure. If I did not have those around me to support me and help me get this far, I likely would have been executed for a crime.
I don't want to lie to you. I didn't know you when you were in jail for that crime. But from what I've heard, I don't think that would have. You were very beloved in the community even before then.
You know, when I first came back, I did think about becoming a knight. But it was for... I wanted to be close to the eye vessel. Because I wanted to see if she was like her mother. And if she was, then I had decided to kill her.
No judgment, no judgment.
Luckily, she was not. But if I had not had people around me to help me see that there was more to life than that, and I hadn't decided to trust in the Eye Vessel's decisions, I would have gone through with it anyway. After all, especially with the curse. If I didn't have those around me to strengthen my resolve in not killing her, I would have given in. I would have just used the order to do what I believed in.
I'm happy you didn't go through with it. I don't think I could have been friends with someone that killed the High Vessel.
No, I'm I'm glad I did not as well. But
Mhm.
I didn't have people to show me another way.
Is that what you're trying to do with me?
I'm merely giving you another option. It's up to you to choose what path you carve.
I want to believe that the goblins are good. It'd be nice to have more people here. But all their actions have just stacked up against them. No offense, I've never gotten any apology. And I don't expect to be self-important enough to get an apology. It just to me seems like they don't want to atone for the sins that they've done. They hide behind who they think are good, behind origins that have done nothing. They hide behind that, and they go and they stand and pretend to be our friends, and they go and do this and become scheming. If I saw any type of remorse, maybe I could. But from all I've heard, is just excuses.
I think there has to be a chance for them to give remorse. But
That is fair.
from what we've shown, I would not think that there was a chance for it to be accepted and for me to walk away with my life if I were in their shoes. But
I could see that. No, you go. You go.
Roynar had, we had had a discussion.
Mhm.
He told me the reason as to why he tried to kill Helia. I will tell you, but you can't tell other people. Especially
Oh,
Helia. She wants to hear it from him. I already talked to her.
I will not share anything that does not need to be shared.
Well, said it was a moment of, I suppose, insanity. After all, he's in a body that doesn't quite fit, has a bunch of memories and feelings that aren't his, and a flame that a person who didn't need one has now. So, unfortunately, he was not in the right state of mind when he did what he did. It doesn't excuse it. And he feels very guilty for it. In fact, he told me that if it comes down to a fight, that he will willingly die, because he feels he deserves it. His only reason for living right now is so that Enya does not lose someone else. No, what he did was wrong. But I think that only proves that goblins have empathy and can care for others.
I think if he wanted to atone for his sins and not, whatchamacallit. Same way how if whatchamacallit. If a person is if you know that you are a bad drunk, you stop drinking. You know that being in a suit of skin that is not yours will cause you to act like that. Then I think you should stop being that type of skin. But I don't know if he has. That to me seems cowardice, how he just wants to go and die.
I don't know if it's possible for them to go back. Magic like that is... well, was not heard of before now. It's possible there's no way to reverse it.
That's fair.
So he's stuck in the mind of a man who lost his arm and everyone he cared about in a war. Keep picking holes in my rug.
It's like I'm picking holes in your logic. So it just, I want, again, I want to believe. I want to do it, okay? And I want to just think like, hey, things, we could all, what's your end goal, Paige? Because we can't all be kumbaya. If what you're saying is true with the goblins and Albino is basically insane now because of the skin suit that he put on, how can we get peace with that? Besides
I
him
don't
dying,
think he's insane, but at the time he was still struggling with it. There's also the fact that while that was happening, he was also cursed because he was friends with me. So,
Oh.
right, every time I got hurt, it would take away his life force. So, bit of a...
So what?
I don't know.
So what? It's just he's not just gonna be a friend anymore. You just want to sleep. So it's like there's so many varieties and factors that up to this. When there's a very simple variety that can be solved very simply if you want to go down this route.
Unfortunately, he knows that this will only really end in his death. I think he's accepted that. I think the best case scenario, the true best, would be diplomacy and the goblins being accepted back home as a fourth origin, the overworld, and the border being torn down. After all, the border is also preventing us from resources. I've explored the end and, well, they don't have much. They have even less resources than we do.
To be fair, most of their place is just sky, so it is very hard for them.
I think that's the best case. I know it's not likely, but I can always hope for it. And also best case would be Zarath kind of being in prison and having to do, I don't know, maybe community service for his crimes.
He continue digging out his beach, but then he just gives the resources back to the kingdom.
All the money he makes goes straight to the treasury.
Exactly. He still costs to forever take away sand, but now the money goes back to us.
I think that would be the best.
That's what I want. I want there just to be peace. I just believe that the only way that there can be peace from this is through a simple game of slice the throat.
Well, unfortunately, the more we kill, the more come back with righteousness in their hearts because they believe they are getting revenge, that their cause is just. It's a cycle. The more you kill, the more people are strengthened that they are right because they killed someone that I cared about, that I loved. That's both sides. I know. It's much easier to just think in black and white. I suppose it's easier for me since I don't think I have the right to just see in black and white. After all, I'm not a very righteous person. I've done many things.
I think it's admirable, the fact that you work so hard to become a better person every day. It's something that I hope you never lose.
And I hope years from now that you do not have the mind of a broken soldier. Because that's what Roinar is.
Till I hear it from them. Till I hear, I want things to get better. I want, until I see that signed treaty. I'm not gonna see anything else. I'm gonna always be ready to fight them. I don't wanna, I was talking to Skylar the other day, and he mentioned that he was scared about the person that I would become if I went down this path too. I think it is, as strongly as my conviction is, the more I talk about it, I think more people get scared by it. But he was scared of the fact of the type of person I would become in a few years with it. And to that I say, in a few years, what's to say that we won't be in war because we had the mentality that we should just let them talk it out.
Don't worry.
I want there to be peace, Paige. I want to live a long and peaceful life where I get to see you and Olivier get married. And then, I can see Wolvenshire get finished. I want to live that life more than anything. But if I have to do what I think is right to protect it, I'll do it.
All right. I suppose one of the good things is I can also see from your perspective.
I guess as long as if I get a acknowledgement of what they've done and a agreement to stop the fighting and a serious one where all of them come together and agree, I'll always be ready, but I'll live life as if it happened. But right now I can't really do that. Right now I have to be ready, Paige.
And I won't deny you that. After all, it's only right. I'm always prepared for if fighting breaks out. I can be prepared for it and still hold out hope for the best.
I think a part of me died that day that could, the same way that Arlo died. That same day.
That's fair. I suppose I kind of died when I killed my brother. So I've kind of just been able to build up from that.
You built up beautifully. Just letting you know. Your mentality is very strong. And you have very good intentions. I just hope you know.
Thank you, Charity. Yeah, I recently was building the a little bit more of the housing district in Wolvenshire.
Can I see?
Oh.
Oh no,
Charity, there are stairs.
Oh, I can jump. I don't. No, I don't want to hear from you. Wait, no. You don't get to jump. No. The Charity, there are stairs. I don't want to hear it from you, Paige.
What is that supposed to mean?
You jump, and you jump far.
I did jump into the void earlier.
Oh my god.
Wolvenshire.
Oh, I don't have the Wolvenshire waste
What?
stone.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. I have the Wolvenshire greenhouse waste stone.
You walked from the greenhouse to the center and you didn't pick up the center whistle?
I didn't see it.
Okay, we walk.
Yay.
We use the stairs, I suppose.
No. We can jump.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Hold on. Alright.
Okay. Where did you go? There you went.
You know, once this is all over, I think you'd be a good head of guard here in Wolvenshire.
Can I? Please?
Of course.
No, I'm gonna protect your village. I'm gonna protect him so well. Don't listen to whatever Vincent said about me accidentally. Don't do any of that. I will protect your people.
I'm glad. But here's the housing so far for the villagers.
It's so pretty.
I was up late one night and I built 5 buildings. Who? Was that you?
One good thing about being a knight, you shall not conform or deny anything. Come in. You look so pretty.
I was up late one night and built 5 buildings.
You know, when you're just bored, you just landscape a whole area.
Well, 5 buildings, technically 7 homes actually, because this one is 2 homes, first floor, second floor. And this one is also 2 homes. A little bit attached.
How do you go up to the second? Oh, there. Mhm.
But I need to close that door.
Oh, I didn't realize it was open. Sorry.
It's alright. I tend to close them once they have villagers living. These ones, they're at work. So, they're not here. This one you gain access by coming into this little side.
Oh. Oh, you have a little kid.
No,
Hello,
they're married.
Levy. Oh, what? No, that's okay. Short king, yay! We love a short king.
It's oh dear. Oh, she did not mean any offense. Charity.
Oh. No, it's cool. It's cool. We love that representation.
Oh my. Oh dear. But no one lives in this one yet. This was the most recent one I built. I recently got more shulker boxes so I can carry more materials.
Oh, I see the mangrove.
These ones are empty so far, but I will fill them. Those ones are empty.
You should check.
They're empty.
So I just checked and they're all empty.
The housing area actually starts here because these are homes.
Mm-hmm.
But I like the little tunnel into the rest of it.
Oh, I like this little window like this.
Oh, I have a question.
Yeah, Ansel.
How good are poppies for flower spirits to eat?
Give me a sec. They're about the same. They're the equivalent of eating. What's it? So like if like roses are like steak to us in terms of that, that's the equivalent of eating like a baked potato. So pretty good.
So roses are really good then?
Yes.
I'll have to grow some of those.
I think I survived off one stack for like 2 days. So that's really good in terms of everything. Oh.
Sorry, you were injured.
Excuse me? No, I don't think I was injured.
You were. I could see it.
How can you see it?
I could just see it on you, you know. I think your falls might have. But you were down a bit. Maybe like a, 2 or 3.
Okay. Terrifying. Just once, I'm over here chilling, and then I get hit by a wave, and I don't know what that wave does.
Sorry, it was healing.
Thank you. Well, now I know. Thank you.
I'm actually a teacher now.
Really?
Skylar said I was at teaching level.
What magic?
Holy. So healing and paladin.
Nice. Oh, do you have a rogue handbook?
I think I gave my old one to Kyanite.
Gotcha.
But I could write down some notes in one. I used to be, I was an assassin, so.
You once an assassin, always an assassin. Be proud of that.
No. I don't think I will.
No, don't be proud of the who you assassin, but be proud of the fact that you can assassin, and if push comes to shove, you can assassin again.
Okay. I will be right back with a rogue.
I will be going to the Garden of Gain to sleep.
Okay. Not needed apparently. Okay. She need rogue. I need lapis. Wait, I have 82. What? Oh, I need the lapis. Okay, that's why it was not because of. There we go. I was very confused. Well, blankets. Oh, might as well. Ah,
Hello.
here you go. I wrote down a lot of notes in there, good for, learning
Mhm.
and
Thank you.
practicing.
Shit.
Also, I had to trade for gunpowder to get levels, so
Oh.
there you go. You can have those.
You do not know the monster that you have made me with rockets and an elytra. So thank you.
I think I can estimate. Do you want to go to the training ground and test out?
I don't have any rockets on me right now. Oh, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's go. Boop.
You're
Hello.
landing. Alright, good to
I've had practice.
should test out the. Guess what's the first one on the dummy?
Gotcha. Okay. Nice, nice.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, that one's cool. That one's really cool. Okay. What does that one do?
You're invisible.
Oh,
Do not run while you are doing so. You tend to leave more visible tracks in the ground when you are running.
gotcha. So I would just walk slowly.
Or if there are enough
does-
people around, then.
Mhm.
Then you would be able to pass by since they could be running as well. Let's see.
Can I hit you real quick?
Of course.
Okay. That's cool. That's cool. That is really cool. I don't have water on me.
That's alright.
Okay. Oh. Thank you.
You took some damage.
Thank you, Teacher Page. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. There
What
is
does number? Yeah.
there is a bit of you cannot practice the stun on me. It's Wolfkin are resistant to that.
Wilkins are very overpowered sometimes when it comes to the magic stuff.
A little. So let me get my own copy or another one so that I can better help.
Mhm.
Right. I'm back.
Hello, welcome back.
But yes, the stun will not likely work. But then again, I also would not be able to make it work on you.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
You should be able to move if I do that. So,
yeah.
but you could see with the dummy. Oh, hold on. Cool down.
Yeah. Oh.
So you can see I can do it onto the dummy with the effect.
Mm-hmm.
But-
And so, if I were to use stun on someone, how long does that stun them for?
Around 3 seconds. It is not long, but is enough time to get, a few good hits in.
Mm-hmm.
I know with Vanish. But if I were to do this, oh, actually I cannot.
Oh.
You are to hit or get hit, then it goes away.
Gotcha.
It's truly just for stealth or getting away. But that one only lasts about 8 seconds if you don't do anything.
What
I
does
don't know.
the right click do? I mean, left click.
That one gives you more strength. It's
Gotcha.
basically gives you harder hits and it can stack, but it goes away after 10 seconds. So if I were to let me get my sword. Oh, that was an accident. Let me get this sword that does not do a lot of doesn't do fire, so that you could see properly. If I were to do this. Oh, right.
Yep. Yep.
And then it went away. But it is good. Also pretty quick, cooldown. Ah. Pretty much only a few seconds after the effect has gone away, you are already able to use it again.
So you can technically just spam it.
You could, yes, it takes a moment, but you can.
Interesting. This would be very helpful. Oh! That one is scary. I'll say that. That one I'm gonna be using. That one's so scary.
It's not.
Oh!
Boom.
Okay. Yeah. And that is. Imagine it. Imagine this. Imagine this.
Yes. With your statue, you always have been more suited to being a rogue, actually.
Ah. Why is that?
With warrior and strength, it does, require a more hardy build. You're able to. With warrior, you have to be able to take a lot of damage to effectively use it, because you have to be in close a lot of the time. But with rogue, it allows you to be, come in and out at any point of the fight, maneuver easily so that you are behind them, because I told you that this kind of what you should do is always keeping out of their line of sight while keeping them in yours. So with a lighter frame, it is much easier to do that. This is why when I was younger, I had less muscle mass.
And that's why you can't jump as well?
Yes. Unfortunately, a lot of the time you trade out strength, or you trade out agility for strength. Granted, there's a way
And so
to
you
balance
traded.
them, but I went full strength. Yes. I
You. Mhm.
I just wanted to be a kind of opposite of what I was.
Mhm.
Plus, I got into a lot of bar fights and I wanted to win them.
Did you win them?
Yes.
Let's go. Peach, do you drink alcohol?
You know, I think a lot of people would be shocked that you asked me that.
I don't think I've ever seen you actually drink alcohol besides jelly wine. But like, do you drink alcohol for evacuation?
Come here. I'm so glad that Skylar is not around to be hearing this. I, you know, it's refreshing. I think it is because since everything has started, I have not drank. Because, you know, I have to be top, you know?
You
Yeah,
can't. You can't be really drunk right now.
exactly. Oh. But, I was tempted to drink for my birthday, but the people I was around are not really drinkers. So, on this row, the top three chest barrels look no, it looks to the others. The top. Oh yeah, and the
Oh my
bottom one,
God.
and
Yeah. I think you have more beer than you have mango blocks.
so yes, I do enjoy drinking, but also overworld alcohol does not get me drunk.
Oh, what gets you drunk?
Endarian or nether alcohol.
Hmm.
The wolfkin, the ones that were down there, those ones can get me a bit buzzed, but to truly get drunk, it's Endarian and Nazarian alcohol for me. So
I bet you were happy when Hellhole opened up.
oh yes, I was there for its opening. I was called an alcoholic quite a few times.
I have never seen you drink alcohol.
Well, have you drank alcohol?
No, I don't.
We should one day just go drinking.
Oh, I like that.
Would be nice.
Mhm.
It is quite fun, I will say. The only bad part about going around drinking, I cannot drink as a wolf.
Oh, at all?
No, nothing.
Oh no.
Not even my apple wine.
Oh no. Oh.
Why do you think that Ollie and I, we've every time the sun starts to set, we drink?
I never really noticed that.
Hmm. We have to time it,
Mhm.
otherwise we are stuck throughout the night. That is why when I was attacked, it was really bad timing.
Oh no, it
I
was
was,
nighttime.
yep, I was a wolf, and I had missed drinking that night, so
Oh no.
I had no apple wine or cider that I could drink, and didn't have
The fact that you
my extra backpack. My backpack that has all of my you know, the backpack that I don't. Can you access my backpack while I am a wolf?
No, oh no, I can.
Well, this backpack.
Mhm.
It is the one I mainly have, but when I am building, I don't really have it on.
Mhm.
I'm using my building backpack, and that was. So I didn't have my extra totems, extra. I didn't have my splash potions of healing, nothing. My apples. None of the things in this backpack I had. So.
That was the day that you walking on the big ocean thing.
Mhm.
Every day I'm more and more shocked that you survived that night.
I am too. I was. I remember it because Lucette had asked me to come there so that we could plot. Or I suppose she said scheme. Remember she had asked me to write down something, and I heard the warpstone or waystone.
Mhm.
Then I was poisoned. Lava was thrown down. I heard Lucette say I'm sorry. I heard a shrieking roar,
Mhm.
and I popped 2 totems before I managed to get out of there just by mining away. I was down to my last totem when I managed to get out.
And they wanted to kill you for nothing. They wanted to kill you for nothing. What is your opinion on Musette now? Just curious.
I don't know.
Mm.
I was told that she was indeed threatened into luring me there.
Mhm.
But then I find out that she is going on dates with Zeroth.
Mhm.
So I do not know what to believe.
Personally, for me, I don't think she likes Sarah. But I think it's a coping mechanism.
Well. Apparently there are some concerns that don't know. Zeroth might have some kind of mind control over her.
More info on that, tell me what.
I don't know either. I just know that they are investigating Olivier because they think that there might be some weird mind control thing with him and Zeroth, and so I'm very confused as to the
Like-
whole situation. Which Olivier is not. I think he's fully in his own mind, but it's a whole thing, and honestly, I would not doubt that, you know, maybe it's... Her and Zeroth were close before. I mean...
Mhm.
I don't know. It might also just be her, you know, not wanting to die Rizless.
We did tease the wife beforehand. We did like mess with her. We like you almost died listless, and then afterwards,
She keeps bringing it up. I think that's a genuine concern that she has.
I do think so. And I think she just went to the person that she trusts the most.
Which, wrong choice, I think.
I would agree. Wrong choice. Very wrong choice.
Very, very wrong choice. I may not want him dead, but I don't think he's a good person at all.
I will say this. I don't think he's a good partner.
You know, Hell, man. He used to be hot. I saw what he looked like previously. In a...
Yeah.
He used to be... I cannot remember her name. Agni.
Huh?
He used to be a woman named Agni.
And Agni was hot.
I have seen a picture.
Dang.
Hot, strong, dragonborn woman.
Oh, reminds me of someone that you liked.
Honestly, there's a picture of her in the spellbound order. We could...
Oh god, I don't think I have spellbound water.
Okay,
Let
we'll
me
go
cue
to
you.
Blackstorm, but we'll go to Blackstorm first.
Gotcha.
We have to log you.
Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, I've already been logged for the day.
What?
Yeah, I was here earlier today.
With Skylar?
Joa.
Oh. I did not know Jorah was awake today. That's so sad.
Oh, it was like right before I came to you. Whatchamacallit? I wanted to see the Festival of the Stars.
Ah,
And she showed me around.
this was a very nice festival.
It looks so pretty.
Alright.
Okay, let me carry you.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Don't tell Skylar
Don't tell Skylar what?
that I took the waystone.
Over here.
Gotcha.
This is a woman with the red hair and the horns.
Yeah.
That was Zeroth before.
What? You know what, Sarah? Hot, attractive. I see it.
Very downgrade.
Honestly, yeah. He needs to attend to his boots.
Well, this was not... Apparently the one he's in now is in his original body.
Then he needs to go back to whatever this is. He needs to upgrade again.
Return to his girl boss era.
Yes. You need to. You need to be one.
Want to see something?
Yes. Oh. Paige was here.
I wrote that well in wolf form, so it's a bit messy, but I wrote it.
You know, it's still very pretty. Look at the little doodles. Oh, the doodles are so cute. Skylar Swearjaw. I know it's a mug. How much is in this?
Only 2. He refused to pay anymore after. It's only 2.
Mm.
It was installed the day we were taking our exams.
How long have you known Skylar for?
Oh, let's see. I didn't start that. I didn't know him, and then what was the next thing after that? It's been too long. Quite a few months. What was the event after the flower festival?
Festival of the Flame?
No. There was other things between.
Oh, the High Vessel's birthday?
No. Ah, the High Lady's birthday. It's kind of when we
Ah.
really kind of met.
Mhm.
That was so long ago. I don't know what month that was. Should say quite a bit.
Would you say that he's a trustworthy person?
I trust him with my life.
Good to hear.
I at least trust he's not a goblin.
You know, I trust that too. I
He
trust
is
that.
who he says he is, and honestly, he doesn't have any ill intent towards the crown. So, after all, if he did, he could have just used my cards to, kill her. But instead, he got rid of the curse.
That's why you trust him.
Oh, that was set up for our heist, I think. No, I know back when we weren't really sure about anything with the goblins, I knew he was not one because at the time of my curse, we only knew about one. He is the only person who knew about the other. And he could have kept what it was a secret. And he could have used it against me, and no one would have known. But instead, when the day came to test the or for him to tell me about the second curse, he told me to bring along someone that I could trust. So he revealed what the curse was in front of someone I trusted. If he was going to use it against me, he would have hid that information away. Or could have even chosen someone he trusted to be there. But he didn't. He could have made sure I was there alone, revealed what the curse was, ordered me to stay silent about it, and made me do whatever he wished. I would have never been able to say anything to anyone about it. So, I trust him completely. He may be selfish in certain actions, but I think everyone is a bit selfish. The first thing he does is to protect those that he cares about. And I can't really fault him for that. I had a talk with him today about I wanted him to not fight Zeroth and to run away.
What did he say?
He said he wouldn't be able to live with himself if he did. And he was happy that he had the choice to be the person that he is now. A person who will fight for his friends and for the people he cares for. And I can't deny him that, even though I would rather him run away with Amma and live happily.
They're planning the wedding. Currently. Joa told me that they're planning their wedding.
I know. I'm the best man.
No,
I have to write a speech. Oh no.
You have to write a speech. You have to plan the bachelor party.
I don't think they're doing that. I don't think.
Fine, you have to plan the honeymoon.
you know, maybe I don't plan the honeymoon for someone that you know, my one of my closest friends and the person that I had a crush on.
No. Show of loyalty.
They're going to get me a certain chair at this point.
Why? To be honest, so my first opinion of Skyloy was not the greatest.
I know.
He's not one for false impressions.
No, I actually hated him. Because he, well, my first actual impression of him was when he was brought in to look at the curse, my wound, and he identified it as a curse.
Mhm.
He was very blunt, honest about me being an idiot, and I appreciated that. I'd
Mhm.
rather have the truth than sugar-coated words. After all, you can always lie.
Mhm.
And then, when I had to move to the end for a bit, be treated, because I was actively bleeding out at the time,
Mhm.
he was suddenly a very polite and concerned doctor. Very fake. I did not appreciate it, and so I made it a point to annoy him and put myself in danger, jump off roofs, piss him off to make him be more honest.
Mhm.
And it worked. I ran off to Wolvenshire to build when I wasn't supposed to. That was when I actually started the casino.
So the casino is technically like a petty thing.
A little bit. A little bit. Also, you know, I had plans for it before. I just didn't start it until now, until then. And he blew up at me, got very angry, and told me that he quit as my doctor.
I'm just imagining Skylar going, I quit.
Well, it's kind of what happened. And he told me to, I had, I think till the end of the day, to get my stuff from the apothecary, or, you know, decide to be his patient again. So I came back and I was his patient. That kind of started the being more open and honest, you know. I kind of accepted his flaws and everything. I never judged. Of course, I think I had the unique circumstance of not really having any room to judge. I'm glad I've got to be by his side while he figures out who he is, without the shadow of the past and those that have died. He doesn't think anyone will ever truly be on his side if he is himself. And I suppose that's why I am important to him.
You were one of the first people that he ever, for lack of a better word, cracked on. So you came back to him.
He is back. He has become part of my family.
He's your pack?
Him, Philia, Kyanite, Atticus if he wishes to be. You, if you wish to be.
Okay, it's okay. You don't have to add me on. I'm happy you have a home page. And I'm happy, I'm happy you're going into yourself, no matter what.
That was a serious offer.
Oh, I'll take it. The day that I found out that you were targeted, it was the scariest day of my life.
Well, I think I am glad that at that time I thought Lucette was dead, or else I would not have run and I would have died. I would have broken my promise to you.
You made a promise. We do not die by freaking goblins.
Since the next time if I'm attacked, I'm faking my death.
I'm hoping they stop attacking you now. I'm so sorry. The way that was the justification for trying to kill you was the fact that they wanted petty revenge. I'm hoping now they realize how dumb that is and they stop it.
Well, even if they don't want me dead anymore, I think Zeroth might.
Why?
He's a very cocky man.
Talkie? Oh.
Very very full of himself. For what I have
swear
known of him. He believes
From
he
what
is the
information I
strongest.
know of him, from what information I know, yes, too. He seems. Did you know that motherfucker? He pushed Oppie to do magic that he wasn't ready to, and then it went badly for her.
Yes, I knew that.
I didn't. Now I just found out. Now I want to kill him. And if I find out that he tried to kill you again, I will be mad. The only reason why I haven't done shit to him yet is because Lucette likes him.
Well. Have I showed you my end home yet?
No. Can I see?
I like to take the time to walk.
It is good to walk.
You'll have to pick me up.
Yes, I'm going. I'm here.
I'm not showing a lot of people this, but I trust you. And I trust that you won't, show anyone that I don't trust right now.
I will not show it to anyone.
Kind of built this in, I think, around 2 days.
I thought this was already here. The fact that you already built this is impressive.
No, I got dual citizenship and pretty much started.
You just okay, time to go.
Well, you know, I didn't really like. I'm not sleeping in Wolvenshire right now, so kind of
Oh.
needed a place to sleep.
And your country home is not available right now.
No, though I do have a. I need to get back to doing that. I found a woodland mansion, right? And I've been kind of like preparing it to be redecorated and everything. I have to show you it sometime. I think I'm gonna have like a room for each of my friends in it.
Oh, that's so cute.
But this is the kitchen. I like the red and the blue. You know, I don't use much blue, but looks nice.
I would say I think the end is the prettiest of all the ones. It's not the best, but it is definitely the prettiest.
I think they are all beautiful in their own way. They each have different qualities that makes them beautiful. I don't think any of them are more than the other, since it's different types of beauty, you know? Ah, right, Skylar took this picture.
And it's beautiful. Is that Helia?
Is that Helia?
Is that Helia?
Yes.
Oh my god. I'll say this. Helia is intimidating to me.
You know, I think you really had to meet her earlier on to be close with her.
You know, I don't blame her for that.
I think too much has happened.
We're not enemies. I don't hate her. I am very scared of her.
That's fair. This is a basement. When I first showed people this, it was halfway built, and they said, "Oh, you like." They were making fun of, I suppose, how big it was already, and they were looking for a basement. And I said, "I bet she's going to add a basement." They said, "No," and I added a basement.
And you added a base. Look at this. It's so nicely decorated too.
It's, you know, a work in progress still.
It's so pretty.
That's. I haven't lived here as much as the others, so not much storage.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Why'd you have to take the worst one? Oh no.
why do you have the? One at all. Oh, this is all. Do you have a grave for her? Just curious. Do you have a grave?
Why'd you have to pick up my training one of all my...
Why do you have your training one at all once?
Well, these were found in my mother's study, so...
Why haven't you born them?
I don't know.
One day you should take everything that your mother has, everything that reminds you, get a big bonfire, and then just chuck them into the fire.
It's the plan one day. Helly wants me to burn down my mother's study and my training room with her. It's just a matter of, you know, finding the time to do it. Though I have it written, I think, in my letter for her after I passed, that she is to burn it down if we don't do it.
It's such a shame that you're not gonna die. Like, you wasted so much time on a book that's not gonna be anything because you're not going to die.
Perhaps.
You can't give a girl a chest and ask her not to snoop.
Oh dear. Oh,
Excuse me.
two Endermen. But it's a guest room. It's just a guest room. I did grow some strawberries and coffee beans here since most of the people I care about like strawberry, and one of the kinds addicted to coffee.
Oh.
And then my room.
Aww. How's he doing? How's the secretary doing?
He's there. I checked in on him today. Still laughing. Still trying to attack me. Still trying to take me. You know. Just making sure you don't snatch anything.
I'm not gonna snatch anything. I put it back.
You cannot read either of those. These are not allowed.
I won't read. I read the title, but I did not read anything more. I was saying I'm curious. God forbid a girl has a hobby.
God forbid.
You made a really nice one.
It's very calming, actually. But I also chose two of the biomes that I love the most in the end to live.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the Lantern Woods, very nice. Yeah, I suppose this way is where you can see the most of it. You know?
They kind of look like hearts.
They do a bit. Though I have not been
Like
able
squeaky.
to unsee ever since one of my stars mentioned it. The floating ones up there kind of remind me of fish.
Kind of like jellyfish.
Kind of fish-like, but like the gills, they look like, you know, or like fins.
Oh, well, the end just went down a ranking on beauty.
No, I think it's nice. But I also really like the lakes.
Can I see?
You know? It's the one that Limbo's at. Well.
What are these?
And lotus flowers, I think. Oh. Careful around the jellyfish, they will sting.
I did not know that.
The fish are fine, just not the jellyfish. Charity, I warned you about it.
I just wanted to know how much they bought.
Oh my.
Turns out it gives you poison.
Yes, it does.
I didn't know that.
I've been thinking about putting a few boats out here for people to sit.
You should use the cherry blossom ones and the blue ones.
Mm,
Like it matches with like the color scheme.
you're right.
Where did you go? Paige? Paige! So,
There you
so
go.
pretty. Does it hurt you?
If you are carrying it, no, but it's a matter of getting it. That's a bit difficult.
It kind of looks like a Weenie Fun hat.
Party head.
Hello. The party hat. I'm gonna call it Squishy. Your name Squishy. Bye, Squishy.
One time I put one on, I think, I don't remember whose head it was. I think I put it on Jora's head and it started.
Mm-hmm.
Was it Jora? I forget whose head it was that I put it on, but they started taking a lot of. It was a reflection of the
I
house
thought
in
you-
the water.
I think that is your eyes. I don't
Yes,
see it.
It is my eyes.
Mhm.
Should eat some flowers or something.
I should.
Can you
That would be a smart thing
eat,
to.
Can you eat lilacs?
What kind? Like we can find out together. Yes, I can.
Oh, that's good. You can keep them.
Okay. I'm actually curious what kind of abilities they would give me. Oh, it gives me luck.
Oh. Huh. Interesting.
Very interesting.
They're one of my favorite flowers to put around Wolvenshire.
Aww. You know, and maybe because you keep putting them on Wolvenshire, you get lucky.
Perhaps.
It is a theory. I also think it's very funny how you were able to get dual citizenship, I think, relatively fast as compared to other people that have been begging and have been waiting.
You?
Not me, not me, not me, not me,
Okay,
not me,
are
just
we,
others
are
I've
we both
witnessed.
thinking of Skylar?
Yes, I
Okay.
just don't want to name names.
Oh no, I rubbed it in his face as soon as I was able. Because he did get dual citizenship. But,
Yeah.
you know, it took a long time and I got it in 2 days.
Mhm.
So I had to rub it in his face. And I got it not too long after he got the dual citizenship. Oh, he's making a home in Wolvenshire.
Yeah, I've been seeing it. I saw it. It's very nice.
Mhm. I'm glad to have more people living near.
Mhm.
If it were up to me, all of my pack would have a home there, but you broke it.
So the petals don't drop.
No, they don't. So
Oh,
that's alright.
oh, oh
Just
no.
well,
Oh no.
we can go on to this one.
I'm just gonna look up from now on. Just...
Oh,
What are you?
this slime.
Hey, slime.
They don't do anything unless they're bigger.
They're very cute.
They have I think slimes for each biome. Different types.
Is the whatchamacallit, the nether one's just magma?
Yes, those ones are just go on. No, I don't think there's any good. All right, you can.
He
Stay.
seems attracted to you. He keeps coming.
You know, I have noticed when things are around, I tend to be priority target.
Oh my god, Paige, main character energy.
No, do not put that on me.
Main character Paige.
I am purely supporting character.
It's still coming towards you.
I wish I could fix him up, but you cannot.
Oh. Paige.
Cannot reach me now. Now it's onto you.
No, no.
You can
No,
get up there.
No.
Oh, we're crowding my flower now?
It seems safe. Oh, there's the little guy.
A flower spirit standing on a flower.
A wolf spirit standing on a
Wolf spirit?
on a flower.
I think that means I'm dead. If I were a wolf
Not a
spirit,
wolf
I would be among the stars.
Wolf spirit, not wolf spirit.
If I was a wolf
Wolf
spirit, I
standing on a
would be with the stars among my ancestors.
No. Not wolf spirit. Just wolf.
I have two wolves inside me.
Not wolf spirit.
Oh, I do want to show. Do you have a boat?
No.
Okay, hold on. Let's Oh, also, if you wish to send me mail that will not get intercepted by, you know, people I don't trust, this one. It's Lantern Hideaway.
Okay. Aren't you scared people are gonna see that in like the mail thing and then put one and two together?
See Lantern Hideaway in the mail thing?
It'd be like, yeah, like once you go put mail, you have options to put the mail somewhere, and then you go and like they see Lantern Hideaway, and then they go to the lantern area and they see this.
There are so many lantern biomes.
Okay.
It's not likely that they will come here if they are not Endarian.
Gotcha.
I need a boat. Hmm. Crafting table.
Do you get a boat?
Can I not make a boat? Hmm. Okay, I can make a boat out of this. I can make a raft, but it'll do. All right. Come with me.
I'm coming.
Okay. So I want you to put this boat on my head so that you can you have to put it on my head first.
Okay.
So that I can fly over to a place. Yep, pick it up.
Gotcha.
There you go.
Gotcha. Where are you?
I'm right here.
There we go.
Okay. So that way I don't have to worry about you flying over the void. Because I want to show you this biome. It's close, but I did not want to risk the void. Oh, alright.
Oh.
I need to. There we go.
There we go.
But I like it a lot.
It kind of reminds me of like a swamp.
These are mushrooms, I believe.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here's another slime.
Hi, little jelly. Yeah, no, main character page right here.
More like everything just wants to kill me.
What do we call that?
A side character that people like that dies for no reason.
No, because you're not dying.
Oh, be careful here. Void.
Gotcha.
Hey, you want to see something?
Yes.
Come here. Did I scare you?
Yes. I saw you go down.
I keep freaking people out by doing that, but it's just fun. Don't you ever do it. You're not allowed to ever do that. But me,
Oh my god. Oh my.
I will go as far down as I'd like.
Oh my god. How do you just so you just go down and then you like flip on your stomach and then you go like that?
You go down and then you just kind of go back up. It's fun. But I don't want you ever doing it. Okay, I'm very good with my elytra. I am skilled with it.
I think I'm good with my elytra.
If you ever do that, I will tell Vincent and he will ban you from ever entering the end.
Please, no.
But I like seeing the. It's funny. You go down low enough and you see underneath every island. They all end at pretty much the same height.
Mm-hmm.
So you go low enough and you can see all of them.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes there's
I can
water
imagine.
that falls into the void.
Like a waterfall?
Mhm.
I can just imagine.
Oh. The mother took you?
The mother made me hypothetically drop my voice box. Anyway, I can now with like this. Basically, it's that, and then only goes down there. How the end just kind of getting limited on their resources.
Right. I like how it glows.
Is it never daytime in the end?
No. It's just a starry night.
That's probably why you like it so much.
Well,
It can be nighttime, and then you don't turn into a wolf.
no. Well, I mean, yes, but I do still turn into a wolf whenever the overworld reaches its night.
But for like when it's like night, like Keel, it can be daytime in the overworld, and then you get to see the night. It's not a wolf.
It's really nice. The stars here are different, but they're still beautiful. The direwolf can believe that when we die, we join the stars to be next to the moon and the sun.
I, if your brother was a star, I would say he's that one, the big one shining white over you.
Hmm. I don't. Where do flower spirits go when they pass?
We believe we just go back to the mother. We believe that our body gets decomposed into the ground, and we get reunited with the mother
I see.
right afterwards. It's not that it's a great honor to die and to have your body basically get brought back to the earth, which is maybe why a lot of us aren't as death as we maybe should be.
The direwolfkin are. We celebrate life, but we don't fear death. You know? It's. A balance of that's just what happens. We live as we die, but we also are not quick to see that end. It will happen when it's supposed to, but I didn't enjoy the time we have.
Not about dying, it's about living as well as you could.
And when the time comes, we know that the sun and moon are waiting for us.
That's beautiful. The direwolf king culture is very beautiful.
Well, it's become the way it has after a long history of blood. Unfortunately, the Packlands we were very lucky in being able to live as peacefully after such a violent history. Of course, that's only our remembered history. Who knows? History can always be forgotten, and it's always written by those who win.
Do you know if the direwolf history, the ones that you have read, is that from a source? Perhaps, your mom? Or is that straight from the source?
My mother raised me to believe that Wolfkin were savage, that we were less than. It was only when she banished me to my ancestral backlands did I learn what it meant to be Wolfkin and the history and all of that. So, she never told me stories about Wolfkin or any history. Just that we were simply beasts. and that as a willow peak, we had risen above that savagery.
So again, like, does your mom have like a grave or something? Because like, yeah, I hate her. See, oh.
She does. You truly wish to see it?
I don't mind not see. I don't mind not seeing it. I just, every time you just like say something about her, I like the hatred in my heart gets reignited. You know?
We can go. It's near
Yeah,
the
let's
manor.
go. Okay.
Okay.
Mom was not a nice lady.
No, she
Actually, I
was not.
think the
Oh,
mother is calling me. Oh,
okay, I think some
I
of
think
her
I have
is
to go.
taking you.
I think I go retire for the night before the mother eggs me out.
Oh, I see, I see. No,
It's
I'll
like-
show you another day. I think Jorah would actually be very upset if I showed you and not her, because she also wants to do terrible things to my mother's grave.
Your mom was not a good one.
The most I have done is just made sure that there is no identification of who she was, and also I've drunk there over a lot.
You treat her as a wait because you should.
I haven't been over there in a while, but
Mhm.
all right, you go retire, I suppose, before my
Yeah.
mother takes you.
Yeah. Okay. Bye bye.
Take the waystone. It's way safer than just walking. Well, that girl indeed. I worry for her quite a bit. Right, I had meant to be doing. I I meant to do so much paperwork today, and I got distracted. That's okay. I'm probably going to be doing it through the night. Hydrate. Okay, I'm drinking. Thank you, everyone who is here. Appreciate. All right, let's see. Oh, did not mean to fall. Okay. Forest. There's way too many villagers. I think we're at 69 villagers. That's alright. Any adventurers that have come in?
Hi.
Okay. Where do I don't really have a prison. I need to make a prison. You better leave soon. If he was selling a child, then I would have, killed him, but... Um, sugarcane? No, not right now. Why are you behind the counter? Hello? Really. Yes, yes, please, please, please leave behind the. Please leave behind the counter. It's kind of. You know, I'll leave that to the owner to deal with. Okay. Let's see. To fill out a bit more of the housing, maybe set up some fishing over here. Do that. Still need to kind of tear down this wall eventually. One day. Just the outline of the skulks that Olivier left. Oh my. I think here. I think maybe we do around here more shops. Or maybe around here more shops. Kind of hugging here. And then we do kind of maybe leisure entertainment. Which will then, you know, also be over here as this is a casino. But maybe a more housing. And maybe a bathhouse along this. Housing, shops, a mix of kind of entertainment along the river, maybe. A bridge. Maybe it's this segment. It'll take a long time before we are doing all of that. Are you doing the wall after it's all built? Yes. I think that is the best. Since then I won't have to kind of like fit all of the buildings I want to do inside of the wall. And I can go do the wall around. But, you know, it'll just be kind of inner Wolvenshire. That could also be outer. You know, I think maybe the greenhouses most likely will end up outside of the wall. Things like agriculture, you know, shepherds probably outside, since that needs more. Things that need a lot more land will typically be outside of the walls of a place. The inner part of it was more guarded. Oh, wrong door. Meant to go in this way. I have to make sure to try and keep covering more natural, not too crowded, as then the place will kind of feel cramped, but also the covering should be plenty enough that voidlings will be able to navigate just fine. You know? So I think a mixture of trees and those path coverings that I designed would be the best. Also seeing... another beacon somewhere. I think maybe it's the second house, or maybe the leisure, or maybe the second housing district will have another beacon. Has to kind of be in reach for you to get the effects again. I'm even out of range here. Which we could put one... What?
Hi.
Linda, who are your parents?
Hey.
You need to stop having children over here. Your husband is not even near here. How how are you doing this? And stop having them. She was outside. You just let your child wander? Okay. Linda? Hello. Let's play some rock, paper, scissors. Paper. Oh no, I won. Here. Let's play again. You know, it's 2 out of 3, you know? Rock. You picked a... No, that's a tie. Don't worry. I didn't win yet, you know?
Hey.
It's a 2 out of 3. Tie does not count. Rock. No, that's another tie. You know, I don't win, so 2 out of 3, remember? Scissor. Ah, you won. But 2 out of 3.
Hi.
Rock, paper, scissors. Scissor. Ah, you won. Well, seems you do. You reign victorious. 2 out of 3. You have won. You have beat me. I will see you another time for a rematch. I have to play with the child if their own parents won't. Ay. Reminds me, I need to check up on the other children. They might be grown by now. The village kids seem to grow up rather fast. I thought I saw something. Hello. Oh, Milford, you know, I don't think you have to stay in there.
Hello.
Alright, buddy. You two are fully grown. Okay. Let's see. Well, you're not fully grown. You're still... You are. So... I think... Well, I do have a place for you to stay. So it seems... Moving out. Not really enough room for you to keep living with your parents, unfortunately.
Hi.
Alright. And let's check up on... Let's see, it's those kids. Then there should be... Their other child.
Hey.
Alright, so you've grown as well. You can also stay in that house. That would be good. Also, you could work with your father. Actually, I don't think there's enough spaces. Oh no, there is. You would just work out here.
Hi.
What? What do you mean?
Hey. Hi.
Okay.
Hi.
All right. I think I will have to put more beds up there. It's all right. Juta, no, you're. I think you're married to Pio,
Hi
right?
there.
Yes. Right. I will definitely have to put them. Oh, I can do that now. The stalls. Some of the stalls are not empty, so I can. Bring. Yeah. At least there are plenty of jobs for the villagers. Um. All right, Turin. Just going to make sure.
Hey.
Nope.
Hey.
Thank you. Also, did you did her job?
Hey.
What?
Hey.
That
Hi.
is odd that that happened. Okay. Good job guarding, Juta. Okay. So that's all of them settled. Is there anyone down here? That is no. I think you should need to be outside. All right. I should probably. Oh. Whoops. Okay. Please, Purple. Please let me live in peace. I'm almost out of roasted chicken. This goes so fast. I need to check. I need to see if Yori has. Oh no! Oh, oh! I don't have my. No. I love the roasted chicken. And this is gone. I like the baked lamb ham and the roasted chicken, but they are the ones out of stock. That is so sad. Well, actually, no, it's good that I have the 64 because I accidentally use this, then it uses that. But all right. I think I should probably get the. I've lost my train of thought. You know, oh, you know, if times were better, I would ask Olivier out on that date. But unfortunately, now it's kind of not the times to be going on dates. Oh, I could probably show you all the progress on the mention. I think after all of this is over, if we both live, I am. I'm going to fully pursue courting Olivier. Wait. So, oh, there's so much. So I think this is one of. Is this the entrance? I think it's one of. It might be different. I think. It's different. Oh, so weird. Having to turn this way. Whoa. But a lot of empty rooms. I emptied all of them pretty much. Lit up them. So it's kind of a blank canvas for me to be put things. I kept the kind of big rooms like this, but mainly so that I know kind of a good way to place things. They'll probably be replaced later. But you know, I don't really know what to use these rooms for, really. Like, I'm just not really sure. My first thought was pack house. This is a, you know. Oh, there's a witch hut right there. I never noticed that. Oh dear. There's also two villages near here. This is actually a very nice place. But I doubt it. I doubt there's one. No. I mean, remember this mansion was already looted. Well, mostly. The secret rooms were not. I mean, we could find a blanket somewhere, probably. Maybe in one of these villages. I mean, I know that it's possible for... Oh, I forgot. I forgot we're near the border. No, I forgot about that. Whoops. Okay, not that one. Yes, the border was there. What? Uh, oh my. Well, I don't have anything other than iron on me. Um, um, I don't... Why... What? I think one of them suffocated. It's kind of sad. Where is the child? Is it in a safe place, please? I can hear it. Oh my. Oh, not married. Who are your parents? Rafat and... Sorry. Sorry. Rafat and Esma. Okay. Esma. Okay. Here. Let's where are we going? You know, let's... Where are your parents? Is it Rafat? No. Oh dear, this is going to be a lot. Sad, no. Badia, no. I need to work on... No, I need to work on Wolvenshire. I can't try and fix every village I come across. Where's it? Hello, anyone looking for a lost child? It was, you know, in the middle of the street. Okay, well, at least you were trapped. You know, I cannot fault you for that. Here, let's
No.
No, that's not a house. Okay, we need to find a house to put these people in. You know, this is what I have to do. Please stay there. Please. And you... Okay. Wait! Oh, your parents. Oh, I thought that was your kids. I was like, wait, you have another child out there? Stay here. She tried to zoom off. Okay, your husband is perfect. Why are you depressed? Okay. But you had lost another child. Okay. You know what? I just needed to return the child to one parent. It's the other one is a capable person. Be fine. An infant. They left a baby out in the street. Honestly, I should. No. I'm not taking away someone's child. Alright, well. Wait, did I ever dig through it? So the thing is, with this, if it tends to have this kind of cross shape, it usually means there's something behind it. Okay, so there's nothing then. Good to know. So I found a lot of secret rooms in this place. It's because it did kind of this. We're going to go down. I don't need that. I need chicken. Nope. Yeah, see, this was one. And I went it here. Yep. I kind of just left them open to be rooms, you know? But there were a few that were a bit weird. I don't know if I left any remnant of what was in there, but some had like a... I guess... like warden statues, I think? At least from what I've seen wardens depicted as... Oh yes, also there's some skulk stuff. But we have a huge amount of just... I truly do not know what all I would do with all of these rooms. I truly don't. It would be different if I had like people to live here with, but I don't. Wine or something, yeah. You know, the ultimate wine production. It would be nice. No, I think I should retire soon. And I took off my shulkers. Lot of books I found here. Big fancy dining room. Oh, that would be fun. Check our mail one last time before go. Perhaps one day I will commission a portrait of what Vendor would have looked like. And me. Full one. Perhaps one day. Maybe Kyanite in there too. Vendor probably would have been as tall as me after all day. Pretty sure that girls tend to be taller while young, but once they start actually getting older, boys, he would have been as tall as I am. Maybe a little bit taller actually. Probably taller. Much stuff. All right. I need cherries and I need cherries, white grape juice, red jungle, cherries, white grape juice, and red jungle. It's fully aged. We should probably take it out. Just so it's not stolen. Oh my, this is okay. I need... No. Okay. Let's see. This one needs red jungle, and this one needs a red tiger. Jungle, red tiger, and white. Guess I could have adopted her together. He probably would have. Ah. Unfortunate, but I've messed with what happens. Alright, red tiger. Hopefully this doing this will last a while. Don't have to come back here for a bit. This is so tedious to do. This is why I don't do it. Almost done. Okay. Alright. Done. I'm going back home. What the hell is this at point? Bye. Alright. red tiger. Jungle red. And alright. Lights at some point. So meantime, I have paperwork to go over. It's easier to do paperwork when you are actually able to be at the same level as the typewriter. Um, all right. Let's see. Hey. Love the stream. It was so cute. I'm glad y'all liked it. Just a chill stream. Don't you just love the calm before the storm? What? Nah, I'm playing. I don't know what's gonna happen. Hehe. No, I genuinely don't know what's gonna happen. I'm just fucking with y'all. You mean I know? She knows what's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna happen, guys. I swear. I swear. I swear. It's happening. It's not happening. I swear. Paige is gonna become an accountant. uh, I wish. Master. Just gotta break that curse somehow. Oh my gosh, guys. Guys, please. Shut up. uh boyfriend mocking me. What the hell? Just become master coin and don't die. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Easy. uh it's so easy. so easy, guys. It's so easy. It's so easy. uh, it's so easy, guys. I mean, it is easy. It is. But would Paige do that? Who knows? You know, well, we won't know until the time comes. Will her survival instincts kick in, or will she die? They're pretty chill and quiet. I feel things are gonna happen soon. Yeah. I don't know anything. What? I hate that I open up Discord and then now I find out information and I'm like, oh, that's gonna be fun. And I can't tell y'all shit. Sorry, I'm getting updated on the Ray memes or the Ray fake tweets. Paige, I ate 15 apples for breakfast and drive to the hospital just to watch the doctors get blasted backward in the drywall because they can't stand the apple aura. God, I love Ray's fake tweets. They're so funny. They're so funny. I love memes. God. Bum 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 bum. Surprised nothing happened on Paige's birthday, but I'm happy it was fun. I'm so glad that it was just nice and peaceful and they had a nice time and nothing happened. And nothing's gonna happen. Cough cough. Yeah, a lot of nice chats with Charity today. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Stop standing ominously behind me. You creep. I'm playing. I love you. Nothing's gonna happen to Charity, guys.
She's gonna die.
What? Nothing's gonna happen to Charity. Okay, there is no one for me to stream. So. Didn't expect a lot of what Charity said to come out of her sweet innocent mouth. Sweet and innocent. That girl has been a chaotic being on the edge of murdering someone since Paige met her. Don't underestimate that. It takes a lot for a flower spirit to want to go and murder some people. She's been on this road for a while. Oh, she definitely she's terrifying. Yeah. I had said today was going to be hardcore, but not gonna lie. Froggy started streaming and I was like, ooh, I'm not gonna wanna miss this, am I? It's a good moment. So I'm glad I streamed today. To be fair, technically it's still hardcore. True. Alright, guys. I had a lot of fun. You guys enjoy the rest of your night. But I'm out of here. Okay? You guys have a nice night. Have fun. I'll see you sometime. Definitely Wednesday, maybe tomorrow. Okay. Bye-bye.